Frankers won.
This Gene Deck plugin for moving around on screen is not like, wow, okay, this is like terribly off synced actually. There we go, that's better. Anyways, yeah. I thought you were lurking, what? Did you come back just to fish? Have fun with End? Thank you for the fishing. Also, thank you for the biddy wheel. Oh, you got a grunt. Might want to get it checked out though. It needs to be a bit spotty. Lurk fishing. I mean, the game is called lurkbait after all, so that's fair. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, yeah, wait, was there one that didn't work? Because I have tits open and, like, enabled. If you didn't see anything get turned on to, like, start a zoom screen, that's on purpose, because my model's not there. You know? I think that time I probably had tits hidden by accident, to be fair. Anyways, I have posted my schedule in the Discord, technically, but why is it not hiding on this Probably because I didn't have it open at all. There it goes. Okay, For the record, I have my schedule for the week posted on Discord. Hi. Alright, I have to hit the button. Because I have to freaking switch scenes manually. But anyways, for the record, I have my schedule posted on Discord already. I'll probably post it on Twitter later tonight or something, just so I don't forget. But, I forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, no, Tetris Tuesday is back because, oh right, I didn't announce this on Twitter or anywhere besides the Discord, but, next Saturday, hold on, let me get an image out real quick. But next Saturday, I will be a part of the third. Oh shit, that's huge. Imagine being prepared to like promote yourself at any given time. Couldn't be me. Anyways, next Saturday, April 6th, I will be on it streaming Tetrio for the Super Lobby 3, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time. I don't know what the freaking technical time zone is. It's just Eastern Time, so you know, 3 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Mountain, I think. Don't ask me for anything beyond that. I cannot convert outside of the U.S. time zones on the fly. But yeah, next Sunday, I will be a part of the Super Lobby 3. And therefore, I am trying my best to like keep practicing Tetris and all that. It's gonna be, you know, gimmick lobbies and gimmick modes and like regular gameplay. So, oh yeah, there's gonna be like it's gonna be a whole bunch of people in there, and y'all can join in too. So you know, that sounds like fun. If you liked, you know, when I did the community night, please feel free to join. There will be, like I said, there will be gimmick nights alongside, gimmick modes alongside the regular modes, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Now, yeah, Tuesday Tetris, Thursday. What did I put on my schedule Thursday? I don't remember shit. Anyways, yeah, Tetris Tuesday, Bugsnax Saturday, and something else Thursday. I forget. You'll see. Anyways, last week we got. Alright, so we got Lunas. We've got Quarks ending. We've got basically everything. Or I say last week, but it's more like that's a few days ago. We got Luna's ending. We discovered that, you know, she is a golem. She is the person that was referred to with she knows everything. Soon, yes. And then from there, we had all the codes and everything. So we went back and deactivated all these bombs. We found the zero bomb and deactivated that one. And now we're in the cube room with alongside Fi and Temyoji, which, if you think about it, it's a sick joke to, you know, throw frickin' Temyoji into the goddamn cube room. Considering the way out of the incinerator was a goddamn Q in 999. So yeah, we ended last week on me getting through the word salad that is the notes for this cube and getting all the puzzles out. And now it's just gotta do things. The one incomplete branch of the villager. Yeah, that's because I don't want to betray Luna if I don't have to. Hope you remember how to solve all the puzzles before. Oh, I think I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Wait. Oh, fuck me. I have to make this all red? Mamba! It's like... Okay, technically, yeah, Connie is kind of behind. All like majority of this, but at the same time, I don't know. I can't solely blame Connie. I don't remember. So like I managed to get this to be like all green already once. Do I get penalized to get if I get shunted onto easy mode? Or do I simply just have to deal with you guys' scorn? Oh yeah, no, you cannot solely blame Akane. Because Akane is not Zero Senior in this case. We don't know who the fuck is Zero Senior, frankly. But, you know. And also, there has to be a reason for all of this. Ah. Oh, this is tough. Okay, so I have to get this to be... I have to make it all red, then. Red memory card. And a tab. Or a binder. I guess I have to make all this red. I mean, who says, you know, Akane is like the sole, you know, mastermind? Remember, she had Santa helping her in 999. Like, she had a very strong hand in this, yes, but it's not solely, you know, on her. It's not solely, you know, she, you know, convinced Zero Senior to do, whoever Zero Senior actually is, to do all of this. You know? She knew it was gonna happen, but I don't think she meant for it to happen entirely like this. Oh yeah, my bad. I wasn't trying to say like she's absolutely guiltless in all this, but it's more of like, you know, she's not doing this alone, and like something, I don't know. Were they really her friends in 999 though? Were they? Like, Junpei was her friend. Santa was her brother. She didn't even really... I don't think she really ever knew Clover. Because Clover was in Nevada at the time. I mean, yeah, Junpei was. But at the same time, Junpei was a means to an end. Probably. All I'm saying is, like, she doesn't need to watch her friends get murdered. It's just, incidentally, that is the only way she can live. I'm not doing this correctly at all. Alright, I'll come back to that. Dice. Written here. All the paint's written. there something in that one? No, the pictures are all blank. It's just... Oh, there's some pictures put in between the pictures back here. See, it looks like... Oh. A blue dye, a green dye, and a red dye. Fantastic. Okay, so blue has to end with end on 1 and 5. Roll the 6 dice to give them where they have to go. Let's set specific pattern. Yada yada yada. Has to be on a 5. Oh wait. No, it has to be in specific positions too, huh? Looks like it has to be 5 in, 1 away from the wall. Oh yeah, and whatever her motives were, they evolved knowing about and likely letting the downfall of humanity be... Oh yeah, that's also the bigger thing. It's just like... It's either, you know, let humanity die as... All of humanity die as we know it, or, you know... Commit this crime again. 4 in. 1 line between. Wait, was it 4 or 5 in? Okay, it's 5. I don't know. Let's see, the green die. 2 and 6. Basically, in the end, it's so fucking complicated, it's not even funny. Then you kind of have to wonder, you know, how far is too far in the name of the greater good? That's 6. I need that to be 5 in. How far is too far for the you know, the so-called greater good? 3, 4, 5. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. There we go. And this has to land on a 2, 3 in. Two away from the wall. Wait, do I have this one? Has the other green dye like one too far in or out? This is also a little too far out. I mean, I don't think it's like, I don't think she's thinking of it in like, you know, oh, I deserve to have most of humanity wiped out. I think it's just incidentally something that happens on the way to achieving her goal. It's not, you know, she's doing this for a treat, for a lark or for a treat. It's more of, you know, the consequences otherwise would be over. Yeah, it's like, it'd be a treat to do. It wouldn't be a treat so much as, you know, his literal goal. Wait, am I supposed to position all these properly in the correct spots, or? Okay, so that's the card. That's the card. Remember card thing. First, second, third. I've seen this before. One who hasn't seen dark before. No, so I mean, this is building before. Since this part is built different from normal dark break, you know? I use it to hold pizza or use their darts at it. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. First dart has to be green, second has to be blue, and third in the red. I literally start in the air and do like this one's so super. Whatever. Time for some darts. Alright, so we have to get a score of 100 with 3 darts. We have to do this further in. You have so little faith in me, friend. First dart has to land in green. 39. So it could be, it's either 11, 16. I don't know what the triple of 14 is. I guess it'd be Shadowbringers? $42? Okay. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Shadowbringers wasn't even the 3rd expansion. It was Stormblood. Wait, no. Wait, Heavens. Wait, no. It's 3rd if you count AR as the 1st expansion. Shadowbringers is the 3rd if you count Heavensward as the 1st expansion. Anyways, I'm a fucking nurse who failed at her own jerk. Shadowbringers! It's a base game. Technically, yes, but at the same time, you could say it is an X-Pack for, you know, 1.0. Technically. $11, $16, $42. There's an expansion 1.0, yeah. That is like, you know, if we're going off with technicalities. 7, 14. Wait, hold on. Why are there 3 8s on this fucking dartboard? It's 1 point. That doesn't count anymore. That's why I also said, you know, if you count, it depends on where you're counting from. If you count 1.0, then, you know, Stormblood was the third. If you count AR as base, then Shadowbringers is the third. And now, like, that was truly just purely me being a dumbass. I need to bug Snap to, like, just hang out and call with me sometime while I do MSQ. I also need to do a little ladies' day, so. Now, I know I have like till like April 1st for that, which is the main reason why I haven't done that. Just for completion's sake. Okay, I have everything labeled properly. Actually, let me test to make sure. Okay. Oh, that's a 9. That's a fuck. I got bamboozled again. I'm an idiot. 9, 18, 27. That is also an 8. That is also an 8. Is this also an 8? This is also an 8. Okay. Okay, yes, but also the fact that there are 3 8s on the board is still weird. Oh, it's already a weird DARPA to begin with, I feel like. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was 3 9s, to be honest. It's just, you know, 9 is just the zero escape number. I meant my main, you dork. I still have to do 6.5. But yes, I should also do MSQ on my EU alt with you. Like, while hanging out with you too. You are not wrong. I know it's been forever since you've seen your wife. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. At least whenever we get, you know, cross region visiting, I can just pop over whenever the fuck I want on my main. And then harass you more, even more. Ah! Oh, is that my wife left me for NA? Excuse you! Excuse you? I was where I was first. Technically, so are you, but you know, on the character that we're married on the server that we're married on, I haven't left you. We never got married on NA. Okay. Yippee! I'm sorry. I can't believe you're guilt tripping me on my own stream while I'm trying to do math. Hi, Shrimpy. How are you doing? She leaving home's empty. I'm not. Please. I'm doing alright. My brain is like empty. Oh, Physiotherapy expansion homewrecker. I mean, technically, the version of my character that is married to Snap's character, technically has cheated on him before. It's kind of messy. But, you know, it works out in the end because then, you know, the person that she cheated with is also into the boy, and yeah. What a tangle web we weave. Anyways, he did her too. It's messy. They all end up married. Yeah. All's well that ends well. It's just extremely messy. Hello, Miarik. Yeah, I am kind of playing darts, yes. I have to get to 100 points within these. I have to get the score to be exactly 100 points. But the first dart has to be in green, the second has to be in blue, and then the third has to be in red. So I have to figure out the math here. Well, let's see. If I put it into like 9, 27. Alright, I forgot I had to be there. That's 35, and that's not gonna be it. Alright, so what if I just go from 42? Then at 26, which is supposed to be at 68. And then 2... There's no 42 on this fucking dartboard. That's a wait. No, there is a 42. 42. Okay, no. 42 plus 28, which is 70. God damn it! I'm so close. Wait, 42 plus... I hate this. This puzzle was a bitch back in the rec room, and it's still a bitch in the cube room. Yeah, what if I do 24? That's 66. Nope, that's no good. 42 plus 24, which tells me it's 66, and I think I had that problem just a second ago. Wow, look at me repeating my same damn mistakes. Incredible. Pretty sure, because it said it had to get to 100. My board for the darts. Board. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. That's what it said. However, the first dart has to land in green, the second has to land in blue, third is in red. You had me like confused there for a second. Like, wait, am I misremembering? Does it have to be exactly 100? But no, I am correct. It does have to be exactly 100. Okay, so anyways, 42 plus 18. Wait, no, it can't do exactly the same. No, I was thinking the math and the third value wasn't getting high enough, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. That's exactly my problem as well, because like every combination I've tried so far hasn't been enough. 27 plus 13. There's no straight 60. $42 plus 28. But there's no 70 exact. I mean, there's no 30. The second number cannot end with a 0. Hold on. Let's see. 74. 24 isn't required? So I've worked backwards. 26 has to get it up to 74. Minus 24. Alright, but then that's like exactly 50. There's no 100 minus 20. That's your other blue value. Alright, we're still starting from 42, right? $64. There's no 36. And if I do 28. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's all highest, but 42 isn't always the answer to anything. It is in my heart. But also, I like starting with the biggest possible one. Let me try 39, actually. 39 plus 28, 67. Was there... 33... Fuck. 33. Oh, yeah. So, wait, fuck, what was in my math? Alright. 39, 28, 33. Right, yeah, 39. So, first screen, 13. 28. 67. Which is there. And 33 is the furthest in red. There we go. My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. You really think you have to sit in the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters from the dartboards, though? Oh, fair, man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. Fi is so over his shit. That's great and all but luck. See this way, guys? Yeah! Memory card! I'll stop this job. Sounds like you're in a heist movie. Should work out soon. Ugh. See, but don't be a fucking hater. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Let the old man live his life, Junpei. I mean, Sigma. The grandpa cat suit. It'd go great with his grandpa videos. You know? I don't want to go back to the dice, y'all.
GN mother, I go to bed now, smell you later.
Okay, good night, Mamba. Take care. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'm so close. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna take off my hoodie. It's a bit cold outside. Don't you mean like 5 more to go? Cause like the guy said there are 8 puzzles to solve. Unless they mean, unless like those 8 puzzles also counted the walls. Homie, what are you confused about? You're not the one doing this puzzle. Doesn't the cube count as part of the puzzle count? I don't know. Like, that cube in the center was just, you know, the hint for the walls to reveal all of these. But it is very possible you are correct in some. Okay, so now I've got it all green, but unfortunately that's not the answer. That's easy. See? Getting on green is easy. Getting on red is the hard part. Oh, okay. The cubit does count. Okay. God! Okay. Good to know. So I did half the work last week. I mean, not Tuesday. Not Tuesday, on Thursday. don't know. I feel like I would have been told by somebody, like somebody in the know that if betraying Luna was required to get the full story. I still stand by my take that I would have been informed if, you know, that betray was necessary. If I had 2 months extra, if I had 2 extra moves, I could have had it there. But no. Okay, so that's 6. I have to do this in 6 moves. Oh! Did I solve it? That must be nice. Look. Hog. Last doors are open. Sometimes just blindly tapping is what solves it. Binder. Let's have a look. I'm seeing a piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. Huh? Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer: strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second, we must be the only ones to suppress 9. Interesting. Gay people always choose ally. No, he didn't. No. Straight people. Straight CEOs will always choose ally to make themselves look better. Now, oh, it's all like, you know, oh, it's Pride Month? Yeah, I'm an ally. Says the businessman who has done nothing but, fund every fucking, says, you know, the CEO that has funded like every single anti-LGBT legislation possible. I'm still side-eyeing fucking DC. Like, we're going to highlight the allies this year. I'm just like, that's not what Pride Month is for, you dumb motherfuckers. It ain't rocket science. Pride Month is for the people who is for the LGBT folks, not the straight people. Alright, so has to be in order. Oh, so the greens should probably be over by the wall, actually. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me or my dice ever again. I'm just doing general portioning out right now, for the record. If anybody's like questioning, what the fuck are you doing with these guys? It's called, I'm just splitting them up based on where they have to go. Like, based on how they have to be grouped. Welcome back to the Outbreak, everybody. You missed more puzzle action. Gee whiz. Okay, so the one has to be on the fifth out. This one out. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so. Does that have to be on the fifth? It has to be on the fifth one. It has to be here. So I need to be on a 2. Somehow. Okay, so that's set. Right? Blues, 4. Yeah, 4 and 1. Next is red. 3. Right next to it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, no, it's 5. Again. Oh, that's 3. This is annoying. Wait. It has to be pinned on the bottom then. Like right there. Yeah, so that one's technically set. Yeah, that one's correct. Just not in the way I wanted it to be. Wait. Okay. But now I need to do the green dice. I don't like this dice puzzle. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of really annoying. Let's see. Fourth tile. 2. Okay, so that happened. I just need to get a 6 right there. There we go. Now the 3 needs to be a 5. Wait. Wait. Alright, so it has to be behind the 6. Wait, what is wrong? Why didn't it solve? Do I have to have the 6, like... Does it have to exactly match the freaking image? Please don't tell me it does. I'm gonna have to freaking do this exactly, aren't I? I'm in hell. I mean, like, literally every single dice I have placed is wrong! Christ. I hate this timeline. This is bullshit! There's the one. There's the one. I could look up the solution if I wanted to, too. But it's like... Why? Why do we have to make this so so complicated? Huh, Chikoshi? Why must this be so complicated? I feel like I deserve money as compensation. Why can't I just pick up the dice and just set it down one square further? Huh? I can't believe I have every single dice wrong. Actually. That's mildly infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when they overlap. Maybe I'll look it up myself. Pain pickle. There we go. Ha. Yay. Hey, open. Yay, it's the memory card. We have all the memory cards! This is ridiculously huge thing. There's a screen down here. Looks like this is the only part you can interact with. Nothing on it. There's some card slots. So look at that. Looks like you turned it on. US, A, and B. Or us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of two people. C, D, and E are slows consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B next to the blank areas on the left, and pair next moves the slows C and D to the blank areas on the left over solo. Move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair in a solo line vertically will face off one another in the game. Selected icons do not have to be placed, and once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose a vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. Results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. The correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Three people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Sorry for 9 with 6 cooperators. Let's see. I got fucked. Failed it. I should be writing all this down, I feel like, but I cannot. Okay, so I choose ally. If E also allies there, look. Okay, E is not the mirror. D could be the mirror. D allied. C also allied. So it's C or D that are the mirror person. Okay, D's not the mirror, so that means C is the mirror. Okay, let's see. 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Okay, C is a mirror. Okay. I think this time I'm just gonna shuffle C around between A and D. Betray ally. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. C and B was correct. Okay. Okay. SVD. Ally. A betray. E betray. BBC is the same as before. Ally. We have knock on against D here. Okay. Okay. I think I think I've recorded every possibility. Maybe. Because A and B are always pair. C, D, E are always solo. E betrays. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me mirror the. Let me do this again. Wait, shit. The last one should be BC. Or fuck. I messed up. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck around. Oh look, we killed D. Why the bees? Why the violence? Such violence against me, the innocent little streamer. Alright. Us versus E. A versus D. B versus C. Because I've done like I've done a whole streak of allies, so I'm gonna do a streak of betrays. B betray. A betray. D ally. B ally. C ally. Got it. Okay, us versus D. A versus E. Wait, I did. Oh shit! Did I do? Okay, I've not been as thorough as I thought it was. I need to do B with D. Yes. In time. But to continue this, betray the ally. Wait. See ally. Betray. Ally. Okay, so the only change here when I picked betray is just that. The other was just, you know, my opponent. Huh. Does D always pick ally? E is not the mirror. C is the mirror, right? Yeah, betray. Yeah. Okay, let me actually redo all of this. Just to be 100% certain. Okay. C, A versus D, B versus E. If my original conclusion is correct, ally should be double ally. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna continue just doing ally. C is the one that mirrors ally. Yeah. Okay, as versus E, A versus C, B versus D, C, B. Okay. That's ally E betray. A betray, C betray. B allies, D ally. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E. Now I'll do straight betray across the board. C should mirror. C betray. A betray. A is constantly voting betray. B is always voting ally. E ally. B ally. E betray. Oh, okay. That's literally the same as before. So now I'm suspecting that A and B are always, you know, betrayed out, are always picking betray or picking ally. Like all three rounds. Like when I did the straight ally round, you know, A kept choosing betray, 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 and B kept choosing ally, ally, ally. If my hunch is correct, A should still betray, B should still ally. Betray, betray, ally, ally. D, ally. So C is 100% mirroring their opponent. Okay. E, C, D, A, B. I'm fucking going all in on the fucking... Betray. E betray. A betray, C betray, which matches, you know, the fact that C mirrors. And B ally, D ally. Alright. So A always betrays, B always allies, it seems. Or at least I'm assuming. Betray's is starting to not look like a real word anymore. So, alright. Be a tray. Betrays. Hold on. Alright, so... E chose betray, D chose ally. B chose betray, and D chose ally. B always allies. D always allies. E always betrays. A always betrays. Alright, there is no nuance. Beatrice. And so... always allies. Or always mirrors. B always allies. D always allies. E always betrays. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is she cooking? I have done basically every single possible combination of like matching us, like, you know, the pairs and the solos all together. C is the one that mirrors. A and E always betray. B and D always ally. That is my conclusion. What do you mean slow simmer? I've been, you know, doing trial and error and recording my damn results. Don't give me, don't bully. It looks slow, but you know, I had to be thorough. You must be the only ones who surpassed 9. Start for 9 with 6 cooperators. So it's really a matter of how the fuck do I... Okay, so I can make sure A doesn't get any points here. And D is always an ally, so I will ally. Well, it's 5 points, 0, or -2, and 0, +3. Hi, Sachi. It's going? Question mark? I'm having to simulate AB games right now. Oh. I wonder, how the fuck do you get... Oh, I get it. Sounds interesting. Once been selected, the game will begin. Choose vote for the S pair or the ally betrayed. Results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be complete. Well, it's like, I have to find a way to get everybody to 9 points, or we're the only one who gets. Actually, I think I might be able to swing. You know, we're the only ones who get 9 points. True. I have a 3. If I put D here again, I think I should still give me That should give me 9 points. Right. AB game. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. So... E always betrays, so I should match them up with E. With A. Yeah, D is unfortunately dead. Shame. Wait, D always allies. I betray again. What we're the only ones to reach 9. We got a password. Alright, so here's the hard part. To get the golden file. Everybody has to cooperate. Then again, since I got one correct, since I've gotten 1 password, I think it's probably safe to 6 cooperators. So actually, hold on. Let me test that. ID straight ally. A and E, B and D. Yeah. We should, yep, okay. I was starting to wonder, like, wait, what if the, what if everything if they change how they act after getting 1 password? This would be, should be, supposed to be B and E. Well, if B and E wanted to be cooperative, no, it was A and E who were always betraying. If they wanted to be cooperative, they would have gotten the 9 points. It is not our fault that, you know, A and E are like are basically Dio. I think I see something that's funny. Are you one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. So A and E just kind of get fucked. Yeah. At least within the simulation, because you know, it didn't say anything about how I have to shuffle the opponents around every single round. It just said either we are the only ones to surpass the 9 points, or 6 cooperators reach 9 points together. No shuffling necessary. So it's just like pit A and E together. You can always, and then, you know, you just constantly ally with either C or D. And like B is always going to ally, so you know, if you stick C with B, then they're going to ally because C mirrors B. Because C always mirrors their opponent. Can't remember. Aw, Sigma. Is your memory failing you, buddy? Let's plug in the password. Hey, look. Star. Give me my gold file, baby. Found all the secrets of VLR, baby. Okay. Save Q, sun, start, sun. Sun. Star. Wow. Oh shit, 2 more bottles of Xylovir. Let's see what's in here first off. 2 star key cards. Hold on, those keys are important, but... Yeah, no. The fucking vials, Sigma. Oh, I found all the vials, well. Radical 6 here. Oh, that's a good idea when you get this fucking house. Yeah, you're right. This case you didn't check. Okay, but the screen. Not in your card slot or anything though. The fucking projector and the screen are fucking are a loaded ass gun. I can't do shit with it. Have they figured out to make enough for everyone? I mean, technically, if it came down to it, Sigma would probably remember, the machine to make more. But also, we only need 2 vials at the moment. Wait. 2, 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Junpei. Why the fuck do you always count down, you stinking Sigma? Auto escapology. Escaped everything on hard difficulty.
Huh, it opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
I just heard something I just heard something turn on. Wait, did you guys hear
What?
something? You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. See, I told you, the screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
I know what. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The 9th lion eating the sun. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Why is a lion eating a sun? Oh, and this one's like a single-headed lion. Of course, this was the real 9th lion. That was the case. There it is. Remember. And heard literally everything. Alright, and on this route, he's remembering freaking Akane's dead body, but that was never found on this branch. Let me try... Okay. Should you... Whoa! See a lion with 2 heads, so the freaking... Okay. Silver Dexter. But, where is the... Where's the ID? Where's the ID? Fuck. I should have screen capped that, but I didn't realize it'd be freaking important. Because I'm a fool. Let's see, or wait, it's probably in secrets, huh? Look, food. Jumpy dog. Next hat. picture? Oh, I want to read this picture. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the password is Jumpy Doll. But I need to find the freaking ID code from Akane's freaking ID. Was it just her last name on the front? I could try Kurashiki. Okay, it fits. Why can't I just type it in with a keyboard? Okay. I thought that was like a special code for some reason.
Sigma! Look!
Whoa!
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her slowly as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out. No!
She's a hologram.
No! That's right. Canonically, he doesn't even see the foot. Like, if we take this as the only fucking timeline that, you know, he experiences, this is the only time he sees her.
Akane.
He put his hand around empty and let it fall to his side. I am not fucking ready. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
Hey, Insa, could you snooze the ad?
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly.
Thank you.
I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Didn't you pick him up so you got sent to voicemail? It's not his fault that, you know, a certain blonde bitch killed her before he could actually see her.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume
What
you've
is the
heard the
AB
name
project?
by now, at least. In any event, you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple.
It's DS Vodka. Yeah.
Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose, to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma,
What?
and you, Vi.
What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Vi, not Tenyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects, letting him pausing. There's nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
So Luna's brain is in that box.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though.
Yeah.
Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though.
I know.
So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
This is true. All humans are terminals, yeah.
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
Oh, but
If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
I must have summoned the boar.
In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual
All in the name of
things
saving
with
humanity.
no connection to one another. But this isn't the case.
Or at least I assume.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
Guys, we're all trees. We sure fucking are.
But
No
if
man
you
is an
look at the
island
roots
after
from
all.
a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4
Termites.
dimensions.
Wait. So if we're trees, then the termites are devouring us? From the bottom up?
Doesn't that at least seem like
No,
it could
like-
be a possibility?
Oh, like, the way termites build. Thanks, Michikushi, my brain hurts. Right? Wait, so Zero Senior was talking about termites and, like, the way they built their colonies. Like, yeah. So that's what it means. That's how the termites miss, because, like, the termite mound also looks a lot like, you know, tree in a way, with how it branches off and everything, and like roots too. And like it may look like it separates, but at the same time, is connected. But it's just human on a different firmware,
I believe
literally.
that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Who's Zero?
Morphogenetic field theory.
Usually the termites don't know what they're building, yeah. Temiyaji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense, but it's not! I've been about to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Oh.
The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
No, she just called him by his last name?
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Yeah, your life! He sent his consciousness back to save your
It was a
life!
long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
She really is attached.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as she looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
No, you can't.
So come and
You're
find
literally
me.
dead.
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. Man! I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. The shaking hand, Tameji pulled a photograph from his pocket. It's a picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break her heart. I'm kinda out here not understanding that the timelines that are left behind still have people in them. Yeah. Or, I don't think it's that she doesn't understand. It's that she's just kind of let go of them. Nar, we're not slandering Akana here. We made our way to the warehouse in Florida and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Yeah, she's incredibly detached to all of those random timelines. Like, no matter if they continue or not, it doesn't involve her anymore. I think this is probably a decent point to go ahead and run the ad break, because the Lord's set up just a teensy bit that is like shifted to a different scene. So I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad break, and yeah, I will be right back. But this is a good time to get up, stretch, go piss, all that good stuff. I'll be right back, and yeah, I'll be back with when the ad break is over. Wait. Anyways, and also, wait, hold on. And also to anybody who's subbed, I love you. Even if you, well, I love all of y'all, but especially y'all who like can subscribe. It does help. Even if you just have a subscription because of a guest sub, I appreciate it. Anyways, you're the first that money girl, yeah. But yeah, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go piss. I'm back. I got water. In order to like properly hydrate and stuff. I love checking the freaking Hollister's Discord that I'm in. Oh, hello. Well, thank you for, you know, lurking regardless. I don't know what to call you, man. Like tuber? But either way, have a nice lurk. Thank you for lurking and hanging around. I appreciate you. But man, like, I love freaking, I love checking this. You can call me Beer? Okay, got it. But yeah, like, it's always so funny when, like, I'm streaming, I, like, check, you know, I see, like, I have a bunch of pings on Discord, I go double check to see what they are. I see one from the Hall Source Discord, I'm just like, who the fuck is streaming at this time? FT, from the words of BR is my own issues. It sounded really cool to me when I was 10. No, I feel that. I feel that completely. But yeah, have a nice arc, dude. Okay. I like how every fucking time I question who the fuck is streaming at this hour in Holostars. You know who it always is when I ask that question to myself? It's always fucking Gerard. He's the fucker who's always going live at 1 AM my time. That's probably because, you know, I don't know what time it is for him, but I think he lives in the Philippines, so it makes sense. Fucking love us dino. That's why I don't catch like 90% of his streams, sadly. I'd love to watch the failed Dino Boy, but you know. Okay. Anyways, continuing on. At least he has stuff to watch at 1 AM. That's the thing though, it's like at 1 AM, I'm usually not looking for something to watch. I'm probably just vibing, playing like a video game or something. Or I'm streaming. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice correct for Radical 6. I gave Luna the accelerator from the key room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely. But they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Timmy just said nothing, just walked over to Quirk's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand and held it tight. Man. Okay, now we can stab Dio, right? Yeah, we can. We should be allowed to anyways, but like at the same time, I don't blame Timmy for just, you know, taking Quirk's hand because he's like this Quirk is like legitimately the only person he has left in his life. Suddenly I remember, Dio, where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. Oh good, he's unconscious. We can stab him in the dick. He's sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Exactly where he should be. No. He shouldn't be chained to a sink like... He shouldn't be handcuffed to the sink like a dog. He should be 6 foot under.
You have my eternal gratitude.
At least you still has Quirk, yeah. I coughed awkwardly and looked pungently around the room. I glanced over at Fight to see she was doing the same thing. His only family left, yeah. After that, we headed back to the Florida warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clever and Temyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Temyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
Everyone should get to take turns stabbing Dio. We should all just stab Caesar. I mean Dio.
I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
What? What do you mean Freudian sleep? I'm literally quoting Mean Girls. We should all totally just stab Caesar. Oh, a pike. Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. And there's a star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Whoever beats Dio picks Betray. First one to see Dio's BP to 0
An
wins.
ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Actually, no, we can't do that. That would give him a painless death, and that's not what he deserves.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Dio's already handcuffed to the sink, what?
Oh.
Don't worry.
Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
Just get Dio Radical 6. But also tie him up.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna K set towards the yellow door. I was about to follow him.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The
What?
AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Mm-hmm. But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
God damn it, Kochi. I know I called her Schrodinger's cat girl,
Is
but...
it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
She spawned this into existence. God fucking damn it. Like, yeah?
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there's no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
Also, hi Casa, how you doing?
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Being right is not trying not to mention the fucking cat for 80 hours. Where is Akane now? Huh? Okay. Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what was... I mean, I swear Ichikoshi has referenced that cat in every single one of his games. Now I feel like I should replay the Stunning files just to point out, just to note down the fucking cat box, like Schrodinger's cat reference.
Am I alive? Am I dead? Only you decide by overthrowing the world government and instating Orion as the president of the world.
Oh, what in the fuck? Jumpstart?
Even if I'm both alive and dead, you should still give me treats.
Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator.
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Schrodinger's chat box. If you don't check chat, we can be saying anything or not. That's the thing, though. I can always see chat. I have two monitors. Yeah, who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. What is
Check
this?
your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite.
Why is the first thing this motherfucker sees is Alice stabbing herself? Because Uchikoshi is a fucking bitch.
I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you
Push
know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're
Yeah,
right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think. Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Please don't make me have to do this again. This puzzle again. God fucking damn it, Uchikoshi! These are just repeating the history. Basically. Alright. Okay, duh. Did I tell you to stop fucking around? For real. So, why is it empty? Because that was the gold file password. I want to be a cheeky shit and see like what would happen if I did that. What? Fuck. But, oh, my bad. Wait, that's how this timeline segments and fights. They die in this timeline, right? It's like the memories that flow into the current timeline zone. Yeah, I believe so. You got the cracker. Cracker? God damn it, I mean key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. I don't remember where to put the key. No need to yell. Okay, looks like that worked. Push the red button. Yeah, it does. I know, I don't need to ask every time, right? And why the hell are you asking? Right, I'm going. Sigma. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. This explains a lot of things. It sure does. Thank you, Fi, for finally just forcing his damn hand. Finally climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Dale, you fucking bitch! Behind her was Dale. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. I yelled at her. No, down from the top of the AD room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Like a fish move, bro. You're across the room, launch yourself into the air. Yeah! Get fucked, Dio! What the?
He's fine, just unconscious.
Shame. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He is still breathing. We could change that.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Faya is 100% correct. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I mean, yeah, Faya's had jumps from the beginning. Like, she's the one who jumped up out of the hatch first. And, like, she literally leapt over Sigma to get to the number 9 door.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? We hadn't showed up to tell you... Oh, Sigma. This isn't her first time.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you just gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I?
The girl who left through kind of herself.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary.
Alright, so... who wants to Photoshop Old Lady Akane into that one Farquaad meme? That's like, some of you will die, but that is the price I am willing to pay.
When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
I'll fucking do it later then. Bet.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity.
Yes. I'm not trying to defend Dio or anything, but who killed more people, Dio or Connie? Dio.
Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
Cause you know what? don't logic. Connie, unfortunately. No. Look. My defense is just that, you know who wouldn't have caught Radical 6 if Dio's ass hadn't gotten in there? Freaking Quark and Alice. They wouldn't have died. But yeah, technically Akane killed more death.
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
Oh. Stop cheating! People not to trade debate ever. People with blue check marks on Twitter.com. Doomsday preppers. Kurashiki Akane.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa,
We're
what?
infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
I do have that on my Steam wish list, and I've watched Rosie play a little bit of it, but I haven't. I know that time travel is kind of a part of it, like plot-wise, but I don't know the details beyond the party is like trying to fight the Mad King, I think. I do want to play Stars in Time at some point. Like literally, I have it on my Steam wish list along with like the prologue. But I opted to buy Bugsnax and Paradise Killer during the last Steam sale. And like I'm playing Bugsnax this weekend. I'm just gonna save up. I'm thinking of saving Paradise Killer till possibly like around the time around like my anniversary. Okay, so what if Sigma had a banana slipped in his pocket, and anytime you leap it another time, and Sigma drops it on the floor and dies? Damn, that's fucking... That's rough, buddy.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
That's insane. She is literally insane. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people have died. Murder, antimatter explosions, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. Literally everyone. He doesn't know. He just gets the urge to slip on a banana peel anytime you swap timelines. So, why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that's worth all this?
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What do you mean eventually?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? So eventually, Akari knelt down next to you and picked us. I fell off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject!
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
That's
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
No, that makes sense, because I think that's like a scientific like... let me look it up, actually. Because, like, in my mind, I'm like, I think that's another term for, like, rabbits? Might be, like, their genus, but, Lagomorphs animal. Yeah, that's basically the taxonomic order. Which there's like two families, Leporidae, which are rabbits and hares, and then Ochotonidae, which are pikas. Yeah. Hi, Bush baby.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Oh, what?
Now, everything is in place.
So she lives, but still puts Dio into the game.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct.
Yeah, Spiker watch? It's not really a watch as much as it's a bracelet that can literally kill them, but yeah.
I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct.
It's an evil Fitbit that takes needles into their arms if they disobey the rules of the death game. They play injection anesthetic, none of us will relax it. Actually, it's not even if, you know, if they disobey the rules. Whenever they put on the bracelet, they get stuck with the needle. It doesn't inject anything until they disobey the rules. I'm kind of trying to explain why it's necessary for us to give Jinky Jim's Jake one time so we can save everyone for radical snacks.
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... I'm scared.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the
He
two
was
of you
dead,
never
right? No.
returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Vi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Bitch.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, Squirt. Baby.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice! Queen!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
They're okay. Yeah. Like, we found 2 bottles of Excalibur in the key room that I left off on I keep wanting to say last Sunday, but it was literally just this past Thursday. But like last time I tuned BLR, I left off in the key room and I finished the actual puzzles, or well, the second half of the puzzles in there that I basically revealed. And you know, we found 2 bottles of Excalibur in there. Bruh.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Yeah, I wasn't talking to Quark. That'd be enough. Sigma, shut the fuck up.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What's your second favorite one? Wait, Sachi. Are you serious? Alice is a favorite when, like, Clover's already clearly my favorite? Clover's tied first. Okay. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP?
Yeah.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
How?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Well, it's so kind of y'all to, you know, have to take care of the hard work for us. 3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
I'll help keep you guys alive. Yep. At this point, there's like no point in betraying.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
That's so nice of Dio. Yeah, that's so nice of Dio, who was, you know, handcuffed to the seat the whole time. You only Dio against my will. And you guys said Dio would never ally. Dio would never ally willingly. If that motherfucker had the choice, he would pick betray every single goddamn chance he got. The only way Dio votes ally is by being knocked out and handcuffed to a seat. The only way Dio ever votes ally is by defaulting, by not voting. I'm stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise the level BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe you've been less suspicious of one another. No one, anyone named Dio is untrustworthy. Real! Or could the bombs have had to do something with that? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Vi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. So far, true to me, the only Dio I know is from JoJo. See, there's the Dio from JoJo who, you know, is the most notable one. He is like motherfucker supreme. The rat bastard himself who caused every other fucking JoJo series to happen. Welcome back. But, like, you state that. But also, I know Dio and fucking Utena, who is responsible for fucking, you know, spurring Utena on to become a prince. And then also, you know, making it so poor fucking Anthe is a witch, is demonized, is villainized. And it's just like, Dio's a fucking asshole no matter what. All Dios are bastards. Dios always cause every problems in the world. Yes. Must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was
Also, welcome back,
unavoidable.
bestie. Yeah, Dio again, but in all caps. Dio's family, Dio's church boyfriend. I should watch Utena. You should watch Utena! Utena is one of my all-time favorite animes. And, like, it really makes me laugh that, like, I'm the diversity hire in KBT, but, like, you know, Hadra hasn't watched it, Neona hasn't watched it. I don't know if Frixie has. I don't know if anybody else has in kissvt. It might just be me. I don't know. It's like, I'm the diversity hire. I'm the straight bitch here, and I'm like, and that's one of my favorite animes ever, so it's like,
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Leave him. Leave him! Yes! After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and Dio done, she reluctantly complied. Don't forget Dio, but dinosaur. Wait, what fucking series is Dio a dinosaur?
All right, let's get going.
Oh! I still haven't watched Stone Ocean, and also haven't read past that. I didn't want to mention stuff not animated yet. That's fair. But I'm also like, JoJo's one of those series where it's like, I don't really care too much about spoilers. It's not. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yay. Everybody are gonna. God damn.
Yes, just get on with it.
Thank you for not doing a countdown, Sigma. So, are we in Nevada again? Are we on Mars?
The number 9 door has been opened.
JoJo is really hard to spell, so something that Cal stands power works tells you next to nothing about what's going on. Yeah, that's also true. Like, you know, without context of knowing, you know, about Jolene, like, you could tell me, like, oh, the main character of, like, Stone Ocean has a stand that lets her turn into threads. It's just like, what? Or, like, you could tell me, like, oh, there's a character in Stone Ocean that shrinks people down, and then, you know, she's crazy enough to put them in a rat suit, and just like, pardon? And then not to mention this fucking Iggy and, like, Stardust Crusaders.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Oh, wait, and also, like, just Diamond is Unbreakable. I love Diamond is Unbreakable, but fucking Hand Kink. If you told me the fucking... I could tell someone JoJo went to an Italian restaurant and tried to play spaghetti while his red Christmas, it sounds ballistic. Yeah! Yeah! I love Diamond is Unbreakable. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite. I need jump this. The room inside is clearly a loading elevator. It looks sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the side of the plate and turned around. Number 9 doors stood wide
2,
open.
1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Bye, dear, you fucking bitch. Imagine a scene where someone could download people and solve them. I would not put it past Direki to do that shit. Frankly. The 2000 PSO advice. You wouldn't download a man.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over.
Yay, you escaped. That's it. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not it. I feel like you guys are punky. It's not zero escape if you escaped. It's zero escape if your name is Dio.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. A pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all the suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Kane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Hey, does anybody have the key for Kay's suit?
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Who's Kay this timeline? We don't know. Kay is Kay. Like, I'm pretty sure regardless, K is Sigma. And Sigma is K or something like that. As soon as we are all inside, the process began. To my element, I could hear the softness of air being sucked out of the room. We sit there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. The outside world! Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Wait, so what year is it? I don't fucking know! Are we on Mars or something? The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and though I couldn't see their faces in the faces of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps of the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon.
Oh.
It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air is clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars... The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. I don't think it's 2028. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It's hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? Are we on, like, another fucking planet somehow? Bro, that didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me, just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! Is that something? What the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
Wait. Wait, so the two guys that... Literally two guys on the moon.
No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Look, I killed another guy with a rock on the moon. It was fucked up.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well...
Excuse me, what?
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
She threw a rock from the moon to the Earth. I'll catch it. Okay, you got it.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
Huh?
I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense?
I would assume that Clover knows, because every time that... Because I'm pretty sure Junpei has always pulled Clover aside to tell her that... To specifically tell her who he is.
So, now
to
we've established
gain
that
her
on
trust.
the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. You know? Girlie jumped pretty fucking high. Ah, I love that scene. We love to see Dio getting what he deserves.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful.
The signs were there literally all along. Yeah, they sure fucking were. It's just, you know, to get through something like get there like a lot of visual novels. There's always some sense of freaking suspending your disbelief. And while, you know, if you're playing the, and like when you see freaking K, it's like, oh, okay, he's a cyborg. And like, you know, if you play 999, you see freaking Alice and you're like, oh my fucking god. It's Alice. It's the mummy. It's all ice. How's that a huge sign that you're missing this whole time? Probably.
That thing is just red.
Yeah,
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
Huh?
No.
29?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
That's insane. That mean we were dead more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Fucking Christ.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
That's literally a fucking insane plan that could just literally kill 90% of the Earth's population. I'm pretty sure.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories.
It's a great plan.
I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Have you met your wife? Both of you to assume that Junpei has been able to freaking be with Akane long enough to propose marriage to her.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times.
Man. There's an outbreak starting soon. Oh, big fish. But yeah, there's an outbreak starting shortly, so, I am going to once again AFK and, like, run something outside real quick. Because technically I have another bag of trash to take out. But, I'll be back sooner than usual. Because I don't need to, you know, have a bio break or anything. But, you know, have fun with this little fucker for now. I'll be back. But behave. Honestly, this man's girl wife friend trapped him with 7 other people. And also, Ace, I guess, in a ship in the middle of the desert. Got each other killed over and over just so she could morphogenetic field herself back to life. He shouldn't talk about sailing planes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, anyways, I'll let Orion take over for now. I'll be back.
Mother, you fool, this is my stream now. Meow 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 meow.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I'm back. You can't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, come in, you fucker. You get to be in my lap now. Well, I'm back before the outbreak ended. Ah.
See, this is what happens to me when I don't get enough treats. Mother is so cruel.
What the fuck do you mean? I am not cruel. You're just spoiled.
Hack, my plan has been foiled. Minions, execute Order 69.
Nice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmichi told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, about his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he heard about it from Clover. And the other file that we're looking at. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmichi, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling me the truth, then But why did Tenmichi said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but as I think about Quark's safety, he probably thought he had no choice in betray. Damn. Okay.
Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear.
I am starving. I am wasting away. I have never eaten. Only treats will save me.
You're such a dramatic little shit.
Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are.
Alright, just how, like, you know, if the sky's all smoky, or like full of dust, the sky appears red.
The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Temyoji to lie to us. So... This is why he made a living scrounging for a scrap with Quark. It was post-apocalyptic. Yeah. You know what? I hope Ace fucking died in this. Like, during all of this. I hope he didn't fucking survive to die a painless death. I hope he just fucking died. There's no reason Temyoji lied to us, so we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought that I barely noticed Pi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
And when it popped up on the inside of my helmet, was whispered in the corner. Oh. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Oh.
See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
Infinite time would mean Radical 6 or timeline jumpers. Or shifters. So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it?
I love Fi.
They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Temyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Return the ram back to the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind.
What? What are you doing? Did you forget something?
Well, we're gonna have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all
You mean
this.
Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then.
So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Cutney can explain everything. Thought we headed back to the airlock. Dio's fine. He doesn't need to know. This doesn't concern him.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Ah.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. We're going out to fish for information. We got a rubber ducky! To the garden!
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
Oh no, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here. I'm mushing to y'all to shush. I know nothing. I'm about to find out. Please. Pull the key off my ankle and fitted it into your hole. Twisted it to the right till I heard something unlock. The quiet grain in the grave began to shift. Bro!
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was it. Can't believe you!
Let's see what's inside.
Do you have a whole 11 on the light side of the pod?
No good. I think it's locked.
What? Huh?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
No, that's number 0.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. They use something called CES to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
Yeah. Yeah, three pods in, the treatment center. But this isn't the treatment center. Damn, I know we called it Akane Code, but we didn't mean literally. Okay, but, see, this is the garden here. But, I think the treatment center is probably, like... Well, the treatment center is on the same floor, so, it's not, it couldn't be number 3.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
There was 3 pods in the treatment center, but, this is pod 3. I mean, this is pod 0.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior.
Always 9.
I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Yeah, it sure did.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the 4th dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the 4th dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us?
Yeah, that is what I'm starting to want. It's just like, yeah, the plan hinges on is all about, and like getting Sigma and Phi's powers, latent powers, like unlocked and all, but
Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well, I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Likely taking on Clover and Junpei's power.
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another.
Oh wait, maybe not in
which can amplify
Junpei's,
their
because
power.
he's not really an Esper. Yeah, they are the
You
Swan
understand?
Swans.
This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Yeah, because she's fucking built different.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
You were there because Chloe's girlfriend should not be separated from her.
This history exists
Real.
because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh?
I mean, I can't blame him. Like, Earth's fucked. And like, I sure wouldn't want to fucking leave a kid, like a young kid behind. And with the state of like the planet currently, even if it's like gotten like marginally better than it was.
He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
Not like we expected Akane to make another fucking death game.
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon.
Mark's such a good kid.
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Hey guys, Left is gone now, for real.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
I don't know what the heck is.
The second was to join the AB game and win it.
Where's right? Brother is right, duh.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things
He's
didn't go
named
as
Left
planned,
because he's always
Dio
leaving
was
when
given
he
a
gets 9
contingency plan.
points.
You're not wrong!
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Don't fucking tell me Ace's bitch ass lived. Unobjective. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2.
Oh wait, no, Ace isn't technically an Esper, huh? He couldn't access the morphogenetic field. He just was just, you know, obsessed with the idea of it. But he himself couldn't, if I recall correctly.
Luna, and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves, at a later time. Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Luna's best girl, truth. Yeah, Ace was obsessed as he wanted to see human faces through the eyes of others, yeah.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma.
Huh?
In another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
I have a very bad feeling that, you know, it's not Akane in that cryopod.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass is still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay.
No! Stop that! Stop memeing on me with my own hand-picked sound alerts.
Let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What in the fuck? Suddenly my head is full of memories from the other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was laying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubercurin, and that was the end of that. But, wait. If the person in the pod was the same person I see on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Huh?
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
What? Excuse me?
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me. And it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's not.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
Wait. Quirk doesn't know. But he's Sigma.
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
What? Hey! Come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. What? I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for a reflection. What? Huh?
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Bro, what the fuck?
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your
Old man
face
T,
45
can I get my treats?
years
Fuck
from
you.
now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness.
This is what your
Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. That was the chief goal of the project.
My GP is all buddy about cook grandpa videos. Yeah? Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B.
Enjoy the last crowd shot of the game, y'all.
January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Sigma's life fucking sus. I mean, yeah, his girlfriend broke up with him like literally the date, like days beforehand. He gets fucking drugged and now he wakes up.
That may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
And then, like, you know, his consciousness jumps ahead, like, you know, 45 fucking years, and then he's in an old man's, but he's like young mind in an old man's body.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
How the fuck are they not, like, dead tired?
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal.
Okay, hold on. Let me fucking trace this thing. Wait, I know. Wait, I have this in the fucking files, don't I? Materials, amnesia, building machine, cylinder. Oh, damn it, I could have sworn I have seen the damn thing before. Oh, this is schematic. Great, so it goes from there to here to here. And then hops over back to here. Back to B. And it goes back to E. Where the fuck? What?
Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A is December 25th, 2028. The day all this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back to point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating? I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
There is a branch
if
from
you take
E.
all these lines and untangle them, you get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
I kind of wondered why, well, back when Sigma didn't have voice, but yeah, it would have been very odd. It would have, you know, it would have given a huge, like, obvious hint that, you know, it's not, you know, Sigma's not what he seems.
With one exception.
This lane here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So, the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon. And what's going to trigger?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the 4th dimension.
I kind of use this bullshit. This is also saying I could skim stuff into getting a doctorate by doing his university studies at the age 67.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yeet. And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
Akane? What do you have? What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
The fucking knife! What the fuck? What I am, you will be. Bro. That was okay. Yeah, that was really good. I'm just gobsmacked. Yeah. I still support Akane's wrongs. Mostly, she had her reasons and fucked up, but it's like, what? Why the fuck did I put 0 time limit on my schedule for next week? Was there something for reloading the game? That's a good question. Yes, the kind of committing our crimes is all for the greater good. It was, but, you know, that doesn't make it any less fucked up or terrible. Is there something, is there something I would miss for, not betraying Luna that one time? I don't think so. Okay. Like, genuinely, I had a feeling that, you know, there wasn't, but it's very fucking important. What goes? You mean this post-credit scene? Right? Not like, okay. Not like betraying Luna is extremely fucking important. Oh, good fucking lord. Hold on a second. Alright, anybody who fucking sees me on Discord, can get a laugh out of my fucking, current status. And, okay. I'm after time. Fucking. I hate this fucking game. I love this fucking game. That's a lie. Okay, so I am going to Alright. I'm just jumping over to like hold on, actually. I'm just jumping ahead because I want to look at secrets for now and run an ad break. So I'm sorry to the non-subscribers. I won't be considering the story until after the ad break though, okay? We Gucci. Anyways, I'm running that ad break now. Or yeah, because I'm assuming it's not gonna be a short scene. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the subscription, Coconut. Screw you, that break. Valid. I'm not continuing the story, I'm just, you know. EB project. A can stand for A after and B for before. And they can also stand for anima and body. A muscle! Don't pull it. Yeah, I'm sure you could do better. That's why, you know, yeah, exactly. What happened in this facility was a part of the AB project. Deactivation passwords. There's a little something more about the bomb deactivation. Hey! Ooh, Barracuda! Well, deactivation. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish, there's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hit plus one. Huh? There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the game. God damn it, Ichikoshi! I may be saying something scary. What? But what if you haven't reached the biggest plot twist? That fills me with a lot of fear. Why are you describing reality? Okay, the only shame is that like Shoy isn't here too. But I'm sure I'll be fed with his reactions tomorrow. Here describing reality as the fourth dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It is described by the German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, therefore bears his name. It's also the name of the ski resort for miniature cows. Thanks, Ichikoshi. That's totally what I wanted to fucking know. Yes, good. This is the perfect image for this secret. The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and 0/3's actual name. I love that's like K on the freaking bunny raid. Mini cows. Thanks! I hate it! But also for the record, for anybody who doesn't use Discord, you know that magic phrase that we saw after I got to Vi's ending of like a new destination has been added to the flowchart? That's my fucking status now. With the screaming cat emote. A destination has been added to the flowchart too. We recommend that you set aside plenty of time to watch these. Actually, no. What's the line from 14? There are going to be a series of cutscenes will play in succession after you do X thing. And it's like fear. Okay, here we fucking go.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news.
Yeah, that's the line.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click, it disappeared too. Has the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. I recognize those fucking robes! Wait...
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me for 45 years now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a...
Ah, shit. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074, you will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an expert too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
She's just a transmitter, girl. So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, shit. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
That explains his arms. My arms and my right eye? What the? So he's not a little cumboy yet, but he will be. Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that? It's got extendos!
Go have a look.
Let's see, reactors. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and said to myself, Coconut! I would succeed. Endor be... Bro. It doesn't even show up. Yeah, you choose. Oh man, that's Akane! What do you mean you're not done? What the fuck do you mean we're not done? Wait, what? I don't actually know what Coconut is talking about. Thank you. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Some of that would look different, I think. Sachi, can you put me in the right direction, or am I already on the right direction? Oh wait, does it have to do with the fucking... Let's wait till you finish this. Basically, finish up until, when the puzzle starts, I'm guessing? It's like my head's gonna split. Wait. Where the hell am I? Well, Sigma, you never gonna guess.
Isn't that obvious?
High five. Hello? Right, okay, let's try a different track here. Where the hell are we? Why?
I'm plenty friendly. I said... Don't know.
Well, it could be worse. Like you said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator, and the bell's in the top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. Alright, back to the first question then. Who are you?
Sigma.
It should take part after the Fion? Ah. Dartboard. Hate that dartboard. Oh! You're right!
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
He's got a fucking voice!
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror in the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off in my sleeve and reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In other history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rise 09. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, and even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma in his younger days. I looked down. There's Dio, still handcuffed. Turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the Doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Good. That's barely what he deserves, but you know.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma.
Oh, wait.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
He's Dr. Klein now, as your senior, depending on how you look at it. What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
Because it's home.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened.
This isn't like, 46 years ago when Junpei saved Akane.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Yeah, but S himself is still there.
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something?
Yeah.
Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
Yup. It's like, if there's no conflict, then there's no need to. There's no friction to overcome or work through to get better. Your actions have fucking consequences. Yeah. There is no game without Akane. I mean, I don't know if I would say that. Like, surely there's a future where, you know, or maybe there's a future somewhere where Junpei finally caught up to Akane and they finally reconciled. Like, whether or not they got together is irrelevant in my example, because personally, I'm not sure if they would actually be happy. Oh no! Don't laugh. I'm just saying, like, what there's possibly. Okay, so technically, I've kind of been told about it a little bit, but still, what if there's just like the timeline where he does catch her and they do fucking get to talk? Think about the dead ends dungeon and Rockford Media mentions how one society had created a world without strife. Yes, exactly. Like that one fucking, like, you know, that one part towards the end of the dungeon, you know, when like everything is perfect, everything is beautiful, they're happy, right? But then it's like, how can you be happy if you don't know what... How can you truly be happy if you don't know what could have been, or what, you know, how good it is when you overcome the bad shit? I think that's basically, I mean, Tenmyoji's point here.
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Salty and sweet, yeah.
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness. Even
Oh
in
my
a world
fucking god,
that hates it.
Coconut! Coconut, you play Totino? I fucking love Totino! And yeah, I sure basically did. It's like, do you choose Miyuki or do you choose Aoi? You know, do you take the you know, stereotypical happy, like, high school romance, or do you take or do you know, keep your actions in mind, you know, you look for the one you love in every possible place, in every possible timeline. I fucking love Totino! God, I wish I could go back in time, like, it's like re-experience that blind,
Are you
but...
saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines,
It's not.
then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright?
I like how he just cuts himself off, like, because Quark is there.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No,
Yup.
it's not going to happen.
Tenmyoji's always thinking about Quark.
We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together?
He's such a sweetie.
Good.
Thanks, kid.
Oh.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear.
It's Troy Baker.
You have lives
Man,
there,
this
I
has some
imagine.
fucking range.
There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Yeah, Dio can get fucked.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
He's not the Sigma they knew.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here.
And he can get fucked, in Tenmyoji's words.
Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Yeah, that's... Are we sure Dio's asleep or did we kill him? I swear it's been like 12 hours. Luna is basically, injecting him with Sopro anytime he starts acting up. Oh, you said Kyle, not Quark, blah. But yeah, yeah, no, I can hear. I want to play Catherine again, too. Yeah.
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
Those drugs have to do him in eventually. Yeah, but also at the same time, he's literally a clone. He's probably got a stronger genetic system. Who's your favorite Catherine? Hard to say because, when I played the original on PS2, I only got Catherine with a K's ending. And unfortunately, they don't have fucking full body on PC. Actually, is full body even on Switch? Yeah, shame. Yeah, no. Fucking real. That's how you played it? I see. It's like, I was kind of uncertain about it, when I first started hearing about it. It was like, I might, like, try to pick that up at some point. I do have a capture card, technically. I just, have so many other fucking games I want to play on my PC. And it's easier to just stream the shit on my PC than, hooking up the, capture card and everything.
Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Yeah, he's not wrong about that. I romance Catherine because I love the transsexual trans vibes. Understandable.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Deadass.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns.
Genuinely, all I want for Akane and Junpei is just reconciliation.
Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Man. The main things that I can't help but think about is just the fact that it's the Mizuki drought treatment, of course. But man, like, what I can't think about with stop thinking about with Clover is just like, I mean, sure, she has Alice, but at the same time, Snake is most likely dead. It's like, if he wasn't infected, there probably wasn't anybody looking out for him. When shit was getting bad. And humanity's already fucking shitty enough towards people who are disabled. And, not post-apocalyptic times. God only knows how fucking shitty things got for him afterwards, And then Clover's just kidnapped, never to be seen again.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah.
Nope.
It's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yeah, but they're not going to be jumping.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
I don't know. I mean, Alice literally is fucking from
But that
ancient
wouldn't happen.
times.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
Cat.
Of course. It's
Oh,
always
hey, Kyle.
Schrodinger's cat. It's always Schrodinger's fucking cat.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein?
I hate this cat.
Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi, I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
I love Phi.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
I mean, everybody in this game hates Sigma, or Dr. Klein at least.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you find... In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you follow. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, You can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Oh.
Of course, the sort of velocities
stop
we
talking
encounter in
in,
day-to-day
math
life don't come
and
close to being c
science?
squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2.
Huh?
You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct.
Please stop. I'm already confused.
So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right?
Can you explain I'm 5?
As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So is that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
Because the doctor's being mean and said don't answer Carl's questions.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Oh. So, this is the younger Sigma. And Kyle is getting
His
drugged.
consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle.
I see.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
Well, it's like I said.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
She knows I'm straight?
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Alternative? Akane Kureshiki is a cheat moksha. Oh, how fitting. It's right at the beginning is when she's younger, and then... And I have achieved brain damage. Real though. It's just how they don't, explicitly state, who is in Kyle's body. So that doesn't stop me from being, that doesn't mean I'm wrong in stating, it is, the original Sigma. It's you. Whack. Okay, so it's just literally the player, not, my, like, slightly off, guess of, oh, it's Sigma. You're the one with the and then do it again. Well, criminy. Jesus fucking Christ, my brain hurts. Okay, maybe resize around a little bit. Yeah. Well, thank you once again. So technically, she's called Radical 6. I did no such thing. My brain hurts. But that's our final stop on the part of Ichikoshi's Wild Ride that takes place on the fucking moon. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Yeah, I honestly, like, 9 out of 10, fucking hell of a ride. I knocked the plate because I don't fucking understand anything. I don't know who to read. Next time there would be a dilemma. Ah. I don't know, rate us over to Cran. He's playing Cyberpunk. He's cool. Really lives. We'll see if I actually fucking start 0 10 Dilemma next Sunday after after Stardew Valley. No, that's a fucking lie. I was about to say I'd understand more after you play the third game, but no, that's a fucking lie. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'll just get more questions and, you know, there won't be a fourth game to understand it. Yeah, what do you think you're about to? I'm pretty sure you're already there, waiting. But yeah, I will be back Tuesday for some touches, fun times, because, honestly, I feel like I should just practice, to prepare for, you know, next Saturday. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed Ichikoshi's Wild Ride, because it's not stopping yet. We still have one whole visual novel at least. Read message. Haha, I remember this time. But yeah, go show some love to Cran. Give him a follow if you don't already. And I will see y'all Tuesday. As always, you know, follow me on Twitter or join the Discord. All that good stuff. And yeah, I will see you guys around. No, or otherwise I'll just see y'all when I see y'all. Well, take care, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good day together. Remember, you guys are cool and awesome. And, you know, Ichikoshi owes me fucking at least $500 for mental damage. I need retargets, but stop! No! Goodbye.